Hey chat, how are you? Ladies, gentlemen, program users, and gentlefolk. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Guess what? It's Tuesday. You know what that means? Coffee and Chrome. Alright, hold on. As you can see, I'm wearing some headphones right now. It's a little weird. Let me just put it that way. And the reason it's weird is because I can hear myself in the headphones, and I don't like it. I did. That's terrifying. So let's see if I can find the routing table here. Nope. I'll be honest, I kind of want it. I kind of want it. All right, so all right. No. Okay, so you guys can still hear me. There we go. Yep, perfect. And it's not coming through the headset. Perfect. There we go. That's so much better. Yeah, I kind of want it. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. The thing is though, is like, I love that Emmett is pretty happy about this, but it's funny. I may need a different hobby. Yeah, hi, 65 streams in a row streaking. Sir, put your pants back on. Okay, I gotta take those off. These do not work with the headphones on. Surprisingly, my vision is pretty clear today. Hobbies are good. I mean, they are good. Okay, so I love how somebody is like, hey, yeah, headphones. Well, I don't have speakers, and these are Bluetooth. They're actually connected through my so the Rode Podcaster, the Rodecaster Duo, actually has a Bluetooth module for headphones. So because I do not have functional speakers, I have to be able to hear what I'm doing. And well, this honestly feels and sounds better than the earbuds, and the earbuds, the cord on them is too short. So I couldn't wear them sitting in this. You know what's annoying? I bought one of those Go XLR mixers right before they pulled the plug on them. So here's the thing. The Go XLR device itself, it's solid physical equipment. The issue was TC Helicon completely shit-canned the entire product line. Got rid of all of the Go XLR staff, their firmware writers, everything. Just shit-canned the entire fucking division. No, but the thing is though, is corded earbuds aren't evil. Corded earbuds, I prefer corded. The issue is though, is the cord is too short to do this, right? I ended up staying on my, I mean, honestly, Scarlett is solid though. Scarlett is a great device. And believe it or not, I do not, by the way, that is the coffee mug that I was sent for my birthday from Nuts Life. So again, Nuts Life, if you're here, thank you for the mug. It's kind of accurate. I'm playing my audio snob card right now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is honestly, at the end of the day, and Casper, no, corded earbuds are not evil. They're great. Number one, you don't have to worry about battery. Number two, generally you get better audio quality out of corded devices. And the other nice thing, if you wear glasses, in-ear corded earbuds, you don't have any problems. Unfortunately, though, until I figure something out with the speakers, I spent hours last night scrubbing the internet trying to find information on the power board and the schematics. PreSonus does not release the schematics for their devices until the device has been out of circulation for 5 years. The PreSonus hasn't been out of circulation that long because they only just moved over to their version 2. So I mean, here's the thing, the stuff that I found, like the capacitors and everything else, like people have done a pretty good job sort of sourcing some of the stuff out, but the issue is, I don't trust Reddit. I don't fucking trust Reddit, okay? Yeah, see, the issue I have with earphones, right, with headphones like this, is that, like, these are over ear, they're not open back. These are closed back. So trying to use glasses with a closed back headphone is no bueno. But this is still better than trying to use my earbuds right now. Oh, yeah. See, and that's the thing. That's the difference. These are a closed back because these are Apple. I got these I got given to me from Eliza. Because she got these from work. These are $800. These things are freaking, these are AirPod Maxes. The company she works for gave every single employee a pair of these. She didn't like them. She can't stand having this, and she's kind of like me with that sensory thing. No, I'm not autistic. I've been tested. I just have a sensory thing about having stuff closed over my ears. I like headphones, but I prefer open back. I do not like these because these things like suction cup to your head, right? These things are like, they're like glued. Like they don't move, man. They're like suction cups to my head. Anyway, anywho, yeah, the Elgato is like my Jabra branded. So I have a set of bone conduction, like workout ones that have like the band, and but again, they loop over the ear and then the glasses don't sit on them properly, right? They're good if I'm like working out and I just want to listen to something while I'm like out for a walk or something. They don't work great for gaming because they're too high. The highs are there's no bass in them and they're too high. So there's like zero bass response, right? But yeah, so this is what I spent my night doing, chat. Let me tell you this. I was crawling, right? Power resistors, and so it seems like, yeah, trying to fix my PreSonus speaker needs some help. This is just this white glue here just prevents these from shifting. That cap is fucked, by the way. That is bulged. That is F. That looks melted right there. So yeah, this is what I spent last night looking. Like I was doing some rating. I just left this up because I was like, you know what? Anyway, I might be able to find something. I don't know. I haven't been able to find schematics just because PreSonus only just recently upgraded the Aris 3.5 reference speaker line to their version 2. So I'm gonna be waiting a while. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's get in here. I want to make sure that I haven't checked my mods. I want to make sure that we're not gonna have any issues here. Everything seems all right. So we're gonna try this without glasses. Yes, I said without glasses. I'm gonna try. Dad's gonna try to play video games without glasses. Surprisingly, I can actually read everything on the screen fine. But here's the thing to note. The monitor has been adjusted, so the monitor actually sits higher. It's like straight on, so no matter where I'm sitting or if I'm standing, the middle of the screen is where my eyes are. So before, it used to sit really low on the desk. So I was always kind of looking down, and I think that was part of the problem. Bit 90 vintage computer. The sticker price 89,000. Not 89,000. Make an offer. You're kidding me. Come on. All right. So before we get into this, before we jump on the road, so we're backroading it today, by the way, chat. Yeah, a bit 350, right? Exactly. I need about 350. So I need to go into my Adrenaline software here, make an adjustment. Excuse me? Why is my... The fuck? Hello? Hello? Raggy? The fuck? All right, hold on. Run as admin. It's one of those, just because it's rare doesn't mean it's valuable. Yeah. All right, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't care. We're just going to play the goddamn game. I will fix the freaking issue later. Not spending today trying to fix things live, because you guys know how much I love that shit. Oh, hey, it worked. Sort of. No, it didn't. All right, never mind. F it. I don't have time for that. I'm not messing around with that right now. I don't have patience for it or the wherewithal. I'm just like, no. Chances are what it probably requires me to restart the PC, and I just don't have the freaking time for that because we're live. I'm not restarting the streaming PC while we're freaking live, or the gaming PC while I'm live. Like, no, it's not happening. Worst comes to worst, I have these slimline glasses. I have these slimline glasses, chat. You know. I mean, that does make things a lot better. Oh, but they're digging in, bro. Shit. Ooh, that's rough on the ears. By the way, question. I know that Elgato just released the new Stream Deck XL. How much is that mother trucker? Now I have to look. Okay, so explore Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Here we go. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't care. Hardware. Oh my God. Yeah, on your desk, on your phone. No, we're not doing the phone one. No. Excuse me. Oh, can you show me where everything is, though? That'd be great. Okay, there's the Stream Deck. That's the 15 key. Okay, key size. Hold on. 15 key, 32 keys. Okay, that's the Stream Deck XL. Oh, they don't have the new one on their website yet. What? They've got a specialized site for it. Never mind. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. Hey, 9090. 350 American pesos. So a bit more after converting to moose bucks. That would be. Let's check it out. 350 USD to Canadian. Almost $500 Canadian. 478 change. Fuck. Chat, we're backroading today. That's right. Yeah, oof. Listen, that is almost the same price as replacing my entire wheel. Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna be honest, I would much rather replace my wheel setup first before getting a new Stream Deck. No, unfortunately not. Okay, that's better. No, nothing's cheap here. So I have two Stream Decks though. Like I've got one that is connected strictly for like the stream and controlling like the bot and sound effects and stuff like that. And then I have another one that I'm slowly working my way through setting up for different games like American Truck and Euro Truck, Star Citizen, you know. If I get back into doing flight simulator and stuff like that, I'll probably use it for that. Has preset, they make work versions? What? You may have changed to a Peterbilt? Yeah, I might. You know, we're probably going to end up. You know what? We're actually going to switch over to the, we're going to switch over to the Pete. I think that's, we're just going to switch to the truck. Company truck manager, please. Thank you. All right. Somewhere in here, I have a 389. There it is. Okay. I would like to verify the truck first. I'll drive my freight shaker till the wheels come out like that. I'll drive my freight shaker till the wheels fall off. Sir, you sound like an actual truck driver. What do we got? 475. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, we could haul some heavy with it, so that's nice. Actually, I could haul some heavy with this too, for that matter. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that as is. 310, 325. Maybe we'll take that to 2. No, we'll leave it. All right, we're gonna leave the skin as is. No, I'm pretty sure I said it. We were gonna use the 389 today anyway. So. I was like, oh no, okay. I was like, oh god, did it crash? I got real worried. I'm like, no. Okay. Okay, I like it. That one. Yep, that worked. Okay, sold. Confirmed. Extra $6,000 spent on it, and Dad's gonna drive it. Yep, that's what we're. I mean, I did say we were gonna use the 389 today. That is true. If I didn't, that would make me a liar. Hey. Just because I got, yeah. Listen, don't come at me, because I got money. Okay, don't you dare. Don't you dare come at me, because I've done well for myself. All right, we'll get that rest. The horn's a little weak ass though. Horn's a little weak ass. All right, so we're in the peat. Been a hot second. All right, so put a friggin' train. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. You can definitely put a train horn on it. I don't know, that horn's not bad. The street horn sucks though. That street horn is terrible. All right, let's grab ourselves a job, shall we? Go to the freight market. We are currently in Grand Junction. Where are we? Oh, no, looks like we're in Ouray. All right, so we could go down to Wild Horse in Nevada. I think that might actually be the best. Maybe? We could head to, ooh, I don't know, maybe Silver Summit in Utah? Johnstonville in California. So, like I said, we're going to be taking Backroads. You know, let's do that one. If the truck, if the sound is a little too low, just let me know. Just let me know. All right, so it's early morning. Super early morning. Way to take company wellness day this Friday, aka free day off, I think. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty damn dope. That sounds really nice. Where can I get one of those days for myself? Here's the thing. Company wellness day. Is that a paid day off? Just found the HR paid for it. Nobody said shit at it. I'm salary, so well, there you go. See, that's not something I can do. It's the downside of being self-employed. I cannot, unfortunately, take a wellness day, even if I needed it. I'm barely able to take a day off to go to doctor's office, which is 2 hours away. So salary's good until you work stupid hours, and then it's like, it's true. Of course, nobody said anything in your meeting. You're expecting people in a higher position than you to say something about you getting a free paid day off? That's not happening. What do you think this is? All right. Let's get ourselves underway here. We're going to pick our load up first. And before we do that, I want to make sure, okay, it doesn't actually give me that as an option. So we're going to do Backroads to the best of our ability. Okay, this truck doesn't sound angry enough in the headphones. Is that weird? I feel like that's... Oh, these glasses are hurt. Oy. The sooner I can fix these speakers, the better. And the thing is, I still don't even know for sure if I'm going to be able to fix these, because the one component I know that is burnt out is burnt beyond identification. Like it's melted. So being able to identify that without a schematic is going to be fucking impossible. Again, the speakers, like, the speakers look like they're still new. I took good care of them. but 61,000 hours of use, right? No. Unfortunately, there are no markings on the board. See, here's the thing. So, in my reading last night, pre-Sonus, we will not get schematics for these for 5 years. They only just took this specific line and updated it to a version 2 6 months ago. So we've got 4.5 years before schematics will be available from pre-Sonus for these. There are no markings on the board. None. No freaking markings on the board. And the part I know for sure I need to replace is melted. So I'm not going to be able to get any kind of a part number off of it at all. They are the Eris PreSonus 3.5. As for the specific model number, that's the best that I've got. So PreSonus is the company, Eris is the model, or Eris 3.5 is the model. All right, we should be good. All right, freight market. Wait, oh, it's cheese. I mean, okay. I'll take that job. So, I mean, that's the thing. If you know somewhere that might be able to provide a better chain of information, I'm all for it. I know that that's not my trail. The trailer's there on. I just needed to back up. There we go. Okay. I feel as though I'd suggest the hive mind of Usagi Electric's Discord. Never heard of them before. I mean, I know that the 4 capacitors, the 4 caps that I have to replace are a couple of bucks. The issue that I have is, hold on, I will show you. Let me show you. Give me a second. So, I used to have a proper soldering lab set up. This is what I have now. That's it. That is it. That's my soldering iron. I don't have anything fancy. That's what I used. This cost me 20 bucks. Again, it was one of those, a lot of the equipment that I had pre-fire, I didn't replace. Because insurance fucked me in such a manner that I really couldn't afford to replace a lot of my equipment. So, it is what it is. Oh, hold on. That is my kid. Say cheese, chat. He's a DIY YouTube type that is branching out to Twitch, mainly works on vintage computer and lab equipment from Texas. Very cool. All right. Anyway, so yeah. So I used to have a proper hot lab, right, with the soldering iron, the desoldering tools, the mat, the whole bit, right? So, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at that one after stream. Right. So it was like. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we look good. Looks about right. People there are very deep well of info for fixing older electronics. I mean, that's the downside is PreSonus's equipment's not like what I would classify as super old, but 61,000 hours of use, right? Like, if you paid $179 for reference speakers, and after over 61,000 hours of use, components burnt out, would you be mad about it? Like, that's the thing. I can't even be mad about it. Not even mad about it. All right, so now that we've got the load, let's jump in here and no, we're not. No, we're backroading this, guys. Considering I used a motherboard from a Dell XPS 8700 for over 10 years. No, yeah, see, and that's exactly it, right? Like, it's. I want to backroad the hell out of this. It looks like, oh, I don't really have much of a choice here, though, do I? All right, I'm gonna select all. Fuel stop, toll gate, resting place, service. Actually, you know what? Let's select all of that. Viewpoint unvisited. Photo trophy not captured. That's all I want. All right. Oh, and undiscovered. Perfect. Maybe road numbers. There we go. Okay. I guess 550 is really not an interstate, though, is it? No, we're backroading. Yeah, we're totally backroading. Okay. Also. Okay, no, that's keeping us. Looks like we're gonna have to be on 15 for a couple of moments, but other than that, yeah, looks like we're gonna be on 15 for a short hop, but there's unfortunately no other way around that. So only retired after I couldn't repair it further, and one of the USB hubs pieced out after a power surge. Yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing too is. Sometimes when you end up with non-functional circuits on motherboards, that's when like it gets to a point where you can't do much with it. Hi, sister. How are you? Man, you can hear the turbo on this, so holy crap. I'll be honest, I miss the days of having the hot lab so I could actually fix a lot of my own stuff. Like verifying, you know, I had a really nice, like, I really had a nice a meter set up, and you know, I had a proper hot lab, and wee. It is very weeing. Wee. Wee. It's true. It's exactly what it sounds like too. Whee! Oh yeah, you're going with the new Samsung, aren't you? Yeah, I think this might be the year that I have to look at a replacement phone for myself as well. Which sucks because that means that one of two things. I'm either going to have to spend $1,100 outright and buy the fucking phone, or I'm going to end up on the hook with my provider for like 2 years of pay extra on my bill payments. You know. A nice Hakko soldering iron. So, okay. I would love that. I would freaking love that. Oh my god, yes. I'm paying off my current provider to move to my old provider. See, I don't have to worry about that stuff. That's kind of nice thing. Motel 6. Oh, well, we're definitely not here for the Motel 6. Don't you worry about that. Hooray, discovered. Oh, this is quite pretty. Shit. Ooh, this is very nice in here. I think this Backroads run is going to be beautiful. Look at that. My God. Hell yeah, look at this. Oh, careful, careful, careful. It's a little tight in here. A little toy. It's toy like a toiga. Yeah, we don't know. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have like Harbor Freight up here. And I'll be honest, the soldering iron that I currently have is it's basically a dollar store special. I got it from one of those what are they, liquidation centers. That's what it is. I got it from a liquidation center. It works great for heating things up, but there's the one thing I do have to say is you have no temperature control on it at all. There's no control on it. You literally plug it in, it gets hot. That's it. So if you need to desolder something, it's probably fine. But there's like no, yeah, exactly. Temperature control is fucking hot. Don't touch it. That is it. Absolutely. That is exactly. Oh my god. Oh balls. You know, trying to drive in the third person like this is rough, but I want the cinematic view, so we're doing this. We're doing this, Chad. And we're gonna pull in here so I can get this point, because I don't know the next time we're gonna be through here, so. The $1 million, oh, wow, that is beautiful. I can work from home the rest of the week. I prefer waking up at 7:30 over at 6 a.m. I bet. This is quite a pretty view, by the way. This is very nice. And thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Current provider is former company I worked for, and it's not giving me work benefits anymore now that I no longer work there. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the only downside is with, like I said, with the with that soldering iron is it doesn't have a stand. There is 0 temperature control on it. It is just you plug it in and it gets hot. I don't even know what temperature it gets up to. That's a problem. This imagery with some good music on would be so nice, right? See? Wait, what? Switzerland of America lookout point. Historic Colorado mining country. Oh. Ah, they actually have proper signs. Dude, that's actually cool. I love it. I'm kind of here for it. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, we're gonna pop back out onto the road here. And you can, yeah, pop into photo mode. No, I'm aware. I'm aware I could get closer. That's very pretty though. We should be coming up. Yeah, there's a photo. We're grabbing the photo up here, by the way. Abso-freaking-lutely. Damn Skippy. I'm driving by. I'm grabbing the photos. Hell yeah. We're getting the photos, man. Photo mode. $1 million highway. Hell yeah. Fine print on most of the signs is literally the lorem ipsum random text. I mean, I get it though, because most people aren't going to take the time to really stare at it. You know what I mean? Okay, so hold on. I want to give me a second here. I want to look at something really quick. Hold on. Give me a moment, please. Holy crap. $243 fucking dollars? Oh. It's still, Jesus, it's still 61 bucks though. Man, that is a, ooh, you see how, that is a tiny tip. No, go back to that. That is a tiny tip. The thing is, though, is this isn't really what I would classify as a hobby. This is an essential tool. Wow, they get down to, holy shit, they get down to 0.5 centimeters? Jesus. Oh, man. See, this is this is something that I would classify as a definite tool. Like that's, you know, that's not bad. That's the FX6010. That's the FX600. So what's the difference between that one and this one? This is the 601. Okay, this one is not. Oh. Oh. I think I know what the difference is. This one is actually meant for this. This is just an extension of this. This one is a standalone. So this one has a traditional plug. This one is part of their digital system. You can tell by the plug. $47 watts though. That's not bad. And I should honestly, if I'm out of 60, that's 62 bucks. $32. Or yeah, I should actually honestly have that though. God damn it. Fuck. If I'm going to fix my own stuff, I should have something like this. Ugh. The problem is, by the time I buy this and all the other equipment I need in the parts, I could have just bought a new pair of speakers. I could have just bought a new pair of speakers. By the time you add this, right? Wait, why did this not? Well, I got the chair for my birthday. Oh, I mean, like it would be this one and this. So 62 and 32 is 94. So that's $94. Well, no, so the only time I'm gonna get stuff like that is if it's a gift. Like the chair, she helped out with the chair, right? Buy nice, buy twice. Like she helped with the chair, right? And that was for my, like, part of my birthday gift. Because the chair total price was, she put $200 towards the chair. Well, slightly over 200, but she put, so I put 170 towards the chair, and she put just over 200 because the chair total after taxes was $393, and that was on sale. This chair normally is 500 bucks. We got a fucking deal. It's basically $200 off. We got a deal. That's the thing. I'm a smart shopper. When it comes to things that I know that I need, stuff that it needs to be like that has to have longevity, I will shop the shit out of it. I will like, no, and that's exactly it. Like, as she put it, like, and that's the thing. Like, you guys helped me out with being able to get the stuff together But the other thing is too, is like, I don't put it on her to help me out with the stuff like getting tools to do repairs or getting the components to do repairs or stuff like that. I try to, like, that's the whole thing. This is my job. This is how I earn to put money towards paying for like my phone bill, the internet, the power. Usually anytime after Christmas is not easy. And I know that things are only going to get harder, but it's also getting harder to create other channels of income. Right, that's the other thing too. Because you have to have, like, it's not about audience. You have to have, in order to have merch, you have to have people that are willing to buy the merch, right? You can make all the merch you want, but if people aren't buying it, right? Like, you can't earn from that if people don't buy the merch. And that's the thing. A lot of content creators now, the only way that they're really earning is either from direct support from their communities, and that comes either through Patreon. And the thing is, like, here's the reason I haven't done Patreon. I do not have anything of value that I can invest time into creating that makes Patreon worthwhile. If I was single and I didn't have any, I didn't have any other hobbies or whatever, I cannot justify spending 20 hours a fucking day like some of these dudes can, putting stuff up on Patreon, right? And creating all of these, programs and systems and freebie and stuff that, make it worthwhile to support through Patreon. I just do not have the time, and I do not have the mental bandwidth to do it. So Patreon really isn't an option, right? So that comes back to, subscribers on Twitch, when I have the ability to monetize on YouTube and, have like super chats and super fans and stuff like that. But a lot of it, again, comes down to ad revenue. Well, ad revenue, you only earn from ad revenue on any platform if you're up in the tens of thousands of views every time you're live, or like, and that's the thing too. Again, that comes down to community. But because here's the issue, because so many people now use ad blockers, a lot of creators aren't earning ad revenue, because as soon as people are watching the stuff with an ad blocker, the ad doesn't get watched, creator doesn't get paid in make anything in revenue, right? So it is getting harder, and I understand though also economically it's getting harder for people to support their favorite creators as well. I'm not like oblivious to that in any way, shape, or form. I understand that this is kind of how it is, If they didn't give me 2-minute plots, well, yeah, I understand that, but again, I also understand, and you're right. The problem becomes that when you're running 3 minutes of ads every hour, my issue is more YouTube specific, I guess, rather than Twitch. I don't see 3 minutes of ads once an hour as much of a problem, because it's still less than what you would get from traditional television. But that's the thing, right? Exactly. Like, if they stuck to 3 minutes of ads once an hour, right? Okay, so Aces and D, is that Aces and Deeds? I hope I said that right. Aces and Deeds 72. Thank you so much for dropping that follow. I appreciate it, right? 3 minutes burns viewers off, right? They'll just find another stream for 3 minutes or more. Yeah. But the thing is, though, is Eights? Oh, aces and eights. Oh my God. Wow. Fucking blind. Jesus Christ. Aces and eights. I love it. Nice name. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, freaking. I'm not throwing darts here, just facts based on me directly. Yeah, but I think that is a fair assessment, right? Like, but here's the thing, Slider. Did you not watch back in the day 20 minutes of commercials through a single 1 hour broadcast of your favorite program on television? How is it any different? How is that any different? This is 3 minutes per hour, not 20 minutes per hour. Ask the Enigma box. But you got to understand, though, is that's how networks made their money. They only made money if they were running commercials. And let's be honest, you can't run a network for free, right? Oh no, phone straight Enigma box, but I think honestly we should go back to the weekly single episode release and making seasons 22 episodes. I think we need to go back to the old days of television. I'll be honest. I think we need to. I think people would learn some goddamn patience. That would teach some serious patience. Oh yeah, no, and that was the thing. Like in some cases, some television shows were filmed over the course, like 2 seasons were filmed over 6 months, and they would slow release it. Absolutely. At a time, see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Season 1 would be like 40 episodes. Yeah. Yep. Series is a better term. I wouldn't say it was a series though. Well, they would actually pay for licensing for an entire series, but the thing is though, is the series would come in seasons. Series of events 1, series of events 2. I mean, I guess if you're talking like Dragon Ball Z, that's pretty accurate. Versus season, which implies years. I think now it feels more like events rather than seasons. What we get now is like event 1, event 2, event 3, right? Where it's, you know, like 8 to 10 episodes. And in some cases, it's released 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Whereas a season took up the year, right? In a lot of cases, a television show would be 24 episodes per season. That would equal out to basically one episode every 2 weeks. One new episode of that television show every 2 weeks. But what they would do is, because you would actually have your prime season where you would be showing your show, one new episode weekly, right? And then cut the season in half, like most shows do, is bad enough. Waiting months for the other half. Well, that too. That is dumb. Faster to shoot, cheaper to shoot. It's not faster to shoot. It's definitely not cheaper to shoot now. Well, it might be faster to shoot now. It is not cheaper to shoot. It's actually more expensive. Because everybody wants to be a fucking millionaire, right? So everybody wants their... Hence heavy usage before dual episodes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It is absolutely weird, but no, it's like I was talking to somebody that I discussed like background stuff, like stream stuff with, somebody who's, you know, done some consulting and done some agency work and everything else, and even they were saying like coming up, like doing the multiple income streams doesn't even work as content creators anymore. Because again, with things being the way they are and being so tight, and there are so many out there just trying to make a fast buck that they're using AI to gen everything, that it's getting hard. Well, it's not that advertisers have a lot to choose from. That's actually wrong. Incorrect. Advertisers don't have a lot to choose from. And the reason that they don't is because more and more people are getting away from using their genuine self as the content, and they're trying to AI gen everything, or use an avatar, right? Like we were talking about yesterday about burnt peanut, right? Yep, the avatars, yeah. So, and most people who, most advertisers, most brands want genuine faces. They want human beings. And the issue is more and more people are getting away from that genuine style of content, like what we're doing here. Yeah, and like the idea of using an avatar, I can't get behind that. It's disingenuous, man. I can't. If I can't use my own face, there's no fucking sense. There's zero sense in it. I don't see me showing my face on camera as a privacy issue at all. I don't see this, what we have going on here, as a privacy issue. I gotta get over it. We're gonna speed. This is gonna be dangerous. And I know for some people, they say it's a privacy issue. I don't really know if it's necessarily a privacy issue or if it's more of a, you know, I mean, in some cases it might be, but I think what it comes down to is some people want to be able to do content and be creative, but they're too afraid of being on camera for whatever reason. So they'd rather create this persona. The issue is, though, is the persona avatar is going to be super short-lived, because as AI starts driving us towards more human connection and more genuine human creation, and it's going to happen, it will turn around, that more people will prefer the real, genuine article versus the AI generated stuff. It will happen. But until that point, we're going to see the rise of the disingenuous creator with the avatar, or the AI gen slop that advertisers want no part of. Brands don't want to be a part of it, unless it's their own marketing department that's doing it. And even then, some of the blowback from some of the stuff recently has shown that it's not being well received, right? But here's the thing. So if you're too shy to show face, you're better off doing no camera than creating an avatar. You're actually better doing no camera than creating an avatar or creating a persona because a lot of these people aren't even using their own voices. They're using a voice mixer to change up their voices to match the persona, and then they're play acting. That's great if you're, you know, if you're doing voiceover work for like animated series and everything, sure. But if you're too shy to put your face on camera, then just use your voice. But be genuine. Be human. Don't pretend to be something you're not. Don't pretend to be somebody you're not. Like, you guys know I'll do the Larry thing, right? Every once in a while. But that's not who I am. That is just like, it's just a voice. It's a caricature, which can be funny in a moment, but long term, nobody is going to build a connection to Larry, because Larry isn't real. Larry is a figment. It's made up bullshit, right? And you know what? Maybe in 5 or 6 years' time, I'll eat my words and I'll be fucking wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll accept that too. I don't think I am, though. I think that all of this AI is going to push us to more actual human interaction, more trying to find content that is created by genuine human beings that you can have a conversation with. And by the way, this Backroad tour, freaking loving this. This is great. Love it. Love it. Love this. Artisanal humans making homegrown content. Yeah, exactly. Abso-freaking-lutely. That I like that term, artisanal human. Is that what Dad is now? Dad is an artisanal human making homegrown content? Man, fuck it. Oh my God. I love it. Artisanal human making homegrown content. Yep. Organic AI free range. Organic AI free range. Whoa. Hey. I'm not AI, okay? There's nothing about me that is fake or false, all right? I am not a toaster. I'm not a clanker. I'm not a metalhead. You know, I'm not a rust bucket. How dare you? Free range. There we go. AI free range. Might be free range. I don't know yet. We'll figure that one out. I'm definitely free agent. All right, we're gonna get this truck up to 60. Let's go. Come on. 50. You know what? 58's good. I'm good there. I'm happy there. Brain left off the second free. That's okay. My brain didn't read a second free, so I get it. Yeah, AI free range. That's right, it's free range content, chat. You heard it here first. None of this AI mimicry bullshit. AI is a tool to help you edit some things, or to help you sort of spitball ideas, but don't let AI do the work for you. And I think that's the problem, though, is we've got too many people who are just fucking lazy and willing to let a machine try to generate them passive income rather than actually being creative. And the issue that then we come up with is that nothing is being generated and created and being creative, because the machine can't create like a person can. It cannot. It cannot. It can only mimic and copy. It cannot do what a human being can. It might seem like it, but it cannot, because a machine cannot dream. Yeah, dead internet theory with live humans. I'm a live human on the dead internet. I will take it. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. As it should be. All right, there we go. Like we got ourselves a left turn coming up here, chat. Where's my fuel? Okay, we're good on fuel so far, but we are gonna have to stop because if I don't, we're gonna run out, and we don't want to run out of fuel on the back roads in the middle of nowhere because we don't know where the hell we are right now. I don't even know where we are. I don't know, like it's kind of a weird place because traditional work is getting harder and harder to find. Being a creator has become more difficult because of AI and AI gen. Oh, okay, I gotta take these off. That was digging into my skull. God, that hurt. Great, I have a bruise on the back behind my ear now. That is fun. That's great fun. I love having the bruise behind my ear because of glasses. This is why Dad has been using speakers for almost 10 years. Why Dad doesn't use headphones. This is exactly why. All right. Well, the one thing is I don't have to worry about cables getting like in my way though, so there's that. And like I said, the earbuds that I would normally wear, like I was wearing yesterday, I can't wear while I've got the wheel in because the cord's not long enough. It's just... Oh, I hope I can find some way to fix these speakers. I don't know if I can. If I can find a way to fix them, then maybe I'll try to stream that. And piss off Presonus. And Sleepy Developer, I will definitely take a look at the link that you sent me for the Discord server for Usagi. See if maybe the hive mind over there can help. So here's the, when it comes down to doing stuff like soldering, I'm very capable. I'm an electrical engineer, so it's by trade. So doing the soldering work, like doing the hot work, is not a problem. My issue is trying to source the schematic, or trying to figure out the schematic when one of the components I need to replace is fucking melted beyond recognition. Like I can't even get a serial number off of it. It is unrecognizable. It's just, it's melted. So it's like, when something is melted like that, it's like, bro. It looked like, listen, it looked like somebody had dripped black wax inside on the power board. Yeah. And when you plug it in and you hit the power switch, all you hear is this. And what that is it is the power circuit trying to engage, and it can't because the caps are fucked and there's a melted component attached to the board. So it's technically it's kicking itself out. So like I said, but there are any number of components on the power board that could do the same thing, right? So yeah, it's trying to, yeah, so the circuit is trying to initialize, and you're getting the feedback of that clicking through the actual through the woofer in the power unit, right? So it's like, so you just get the tick 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 as it's trying to initialize. All right. Man, that turbo. Love the turbo, the wheeze. Whee! There it is. Yeah, it's trying to initialize. And it unfortunately it can't initialize. Okay, well. All right, well. Okay, chat. Yeah, so Twitch Mom was making fun of me on Sunday when I was putting everything back up on the desk because I kept like grumping, like I was making the weird little grumping noises, like the and I was doing the like as I was getting things sort of connected and everything. And when I turned the speakers on, she was laying on the couch. She was watching something on YouTube, and she's like, "What is that ticking sound?" And I'm like, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, she's like, "What is that fucking ticking sound?" I'm like, "That's my speakers." It's like, "What's wrong with them?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not powering up because the little blue LED wasn't on, right?" And it was just making the tick, 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 and it didn't matter what I did with the audio interface or anything. It just wasn't changing. I plugged a set of earbuds into the front. Pass-through wasn't working, right? I'm like, well, fuck. You know, okay, if the pass-through connection, the audio pass-through from the front of the speaker for like headphones or earbuds isn't working, then there's definitely a problem. So I did that really super heavy sigh again. She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Pretty sure my speakers are dead." And she just looked at me. She goes, "How old are they?" And I'm like, 7 years old. It's like, "How many hours do you think they've worked?" And I'm like, "Let me do the math." So I figured out that in the 7 years that I've owned these PreSonus speakers, they've been off for a total of roughly 40, 50 hours. That's how long they've been turned off since I've owned them. 40 or 50 hours. It is 61,382 hours total time run for these speakers. Right? So she's just like, "That's a lot of time." Yeah. And that's when I proceeded to take them apart. And honestly, getting into the power unit is actually super easy for these. It's like 8 screws, nothing is glued. There's like a rubber gasket to seal the plate so there's no vibration and everything. It honestly, they're actually really well built. Right? Yeah, value per hour on that is insane. Yeah. Nope, no Loctite on the screws either. No, none. It's the speakers are an MDF cabinet. So they're not plastic, they're MDF, right? So these are properly built reference speakers. They had the rock wool material on the inside to reduce, again, the speakers, the actual the tweeter, the driver in the top, and the sub both have rubber gasket on them. Nothing was glued, right? Like, other than the weird white sort of pseudo silicone glue that they put in to keep things from vibrating around too much, so that the stuff isn't vibrating and creating that like weird little humming or buzzing. Like, again, really well built for an under $200 freaking reference speaker. I was impressed with the build quality. I will say that. Yeah. But it was super easy when I got the back plate off the power unit. right? I took a look at it. There are 4 wire connectors on the inside for the power unit and the driver unit. So I popped those off. Super simple. Finally figured out how to split my audio for the Twitch bot. Nice. Yeah, that's... So I can split my music, and Discord and everything was being run through, like audio was being run on the streaming PC. I could actually have everything, and then if that were the case, I could actually then technically stream real fucking music again, but I'm kind of lazy, so I haven't. It is pretty easy to do. It is. In OBS, it is. I just haven't, because the streaming PC, I don't want my music and my Discord and everything running on the streaming PC. It's also why my streaming PC isn't the main for my audio either. Just because it's only on when I'm streaming. If I'm live, it's on. If I'm not, it's off, right? Like, so everything gets routed because my gaming rig is my main PC. It's what I do everything. Oh yeah, no, once you know where to look, it is super easy. OBS is actually, I think that's the crazy part. OBS is a lot easier than people, I think, even realize. So much easier. Super easy to use. We're doing 62. I don't even know what the speed limit is here. 45. We were in a 55. We were doing 62. Oops. Whoopsie. I don't know. I'll be honest. The new UI is kind of growing on me a little bit. Is that a cop? Oh, I'll say this, the bridge of my nose feels really, really good right now because I have permanent bruises from wearing glasses, so. Yeah, I like the new UI design, right? Sleep meter is much more helpful. I believe that. So is I noticed, like, you guys don't see it right now, but like the fuel gauge and stuff like that is really nice too. Sounds like I'm choking an animal. Oh, that was nice. That dude let me in. Very nice. Well, it does. The issue though is I wish we kind of had a much better cinematic camera setup. If I can be perfectly honest for a moment, I feel like we need a better cinematic camera setup. All right. Excuse me. Oh God, there we go. I'm gonna turn that off for a moment. Jesus. Holy shit on a stick. There it is, chat. Just driving off into the sunset. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. Hey, stick to the road, buddy. Stick to the road. We'll keep this all nice and cinematic like. Yep, we're doing it all nice and cinematic, Chad. Don't worry. See, I turned the face cam off so y'all could just see the game and chat and all the other stuff, but no camera. As we head towards the west coast on the back roads. That's right, we're just back roading it today. Trying to avoid all the interstates to the best of our abilities. That's all we're doing. That's right, ladies and gents. We're back roading. Best way to find out what's on the map in North America is just take all the back roads. You don't find anything fun or interesting along main highways? That's not how you do it. No. You go, you explore, you find the back roads, you listen for the banjo music, you talk to Billy Bob, and Joey, and Jimmy. You talk to all the locals. That's how you find things, chat. That's how you do it. Oh, shit. It's also how you get murdered, but that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Welcome to rural America, chat. Where all your wildest dreams and worst nightmares could come true in minutes. Alright, speaking of which, we need a place to stop. Excuse me? Do we not have city names? Oh, we don't. City. Page. Oh, hey. Okay. Coming up. Page. It's okay. It's okay, my babies. It'll be fine. This is perfectly fine. Just driving down the highway, doing the back roads. There we go. We're in Page. Hallelujah. Did you miss me? Did you miss Twitch, Dad? Did you miss my face? Probably not, but that's okay. Tough. Your faceless stream is over now. That looks like a good place off on the right-hand side to find ourselves for the evening. Alrighty. That turbo just, I love that. It's so good. Just whee, whee. Oh, well, that's a nice set piece, you son of a biscuit. Okay, how about parking? We're just gonna add the parking. Let's see what this gives us. Hold on. Okay, well, at least we're heading the right way. Perfect. That's all we needed. Boat this does not seem like the kind of place where we should have boat storage. I don't even see water around here. Why do we have boat storage in paid? You can find all sorts of kick-ass small mom and pops. Well, that's the thing, right? The mom and pop restaurants, some of the best goddamn food you will ever have on a road trip, bar none. Screw the major chains. To hell with the fast food. No. You know what? Fuck Chipotle. Hell with toxic smell and KFC and McDonald's and Burger King. Fuck all of that stuff. You go to like Greg's Diner, okay? Place looks like it's run down, looks like it was opened up in a freaking shack. It will be the best goddamn food and service you will ever have, bar none. Because chances are, most of the food will be freaking homemade. It won't be greasy as shit. It won't be full of preservatives and additives and garbage. No. It'll be actual goddamn food. Made by real-ass human beings. Not by machines in a goddamn factory. That measure out perfect proportions. If you hadn't guessed, chat, yes, that is anti-corporation. I am definitely anti-corporation. All right, so we're gonna fuel. We're gonna grab. The one thing I'm starting to find is some of these trucks have really small fuel tanks, so. And sometimes it is real easy to forget that. And we're just going to into one of these parking spots here, and we're gonna call it for the night. Get a little bit of shut eye. We'll get a little bit of shut eye, chat. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh, it is about 6 a.m. Nice. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here, though, is... Oh. All right. No. I'm going to leave the truck here for a minute. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go and grab myself something to drink. I'm going to refill my water bottle, I think, and stretch and go use the bathroom. While I'm doing that, all of you get up, stretch your legs, grab yourselves a snack, get something to drink, go use the bathroom, go touch some grass if you're able to. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. There we go. Hi, chat. Oh my goodness. All right. Shall we do this? Oh, I had to put my glasses back on. Oh God. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Before we get too in depth here, let me change that. That command is not supposed to be doing that. All right, that should fix that. Hold on, let me double check something here. Okay, there you go. Now it's fixed. All right, good. Thank God. That's better. Yeah. Hold on. Don't worry. Jeez. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep my glasses on, but I've got to have them on for the time being. The other ones hurt. The worst part is now I have this bruise behind my right ear from the other glasses because I'm wearing headphones. So this is why Dad doesn't normally wear headphones, but the reason that we're wearing headphones is because the reference speakers that Dad normally uses died on the weekend. They died on Sunday when I was taking everything apart, moving things around. So they kind of rather unceremoniously unalived themselves and removed themselves from the current equipment stack. All right, so we're going to continue on with our journey. Super early morning looks like. 8:01 a.m. by the look of it. We're in Page. And we're doing Backroads only. That's kind of the idea. We're just cruising Backroads. Hauling. Trying to stay away from interstates and major highways to the best of our ability. So far, it's been a really good drive, though. Definitely seen some very interesting sights. It's been very scenic, too. I'm pretty sure I already had that. Woo, baby. Chad, how's everybody's Tuesday going? Are you guys all doing well? Are you doing okay? Are you having a good day so far? Pete, hope you're having a good day at work. Thanks for throwing down the lurk. Cheers, man. We've been having a bit of an interesting conversation. We've kind of been flipping all over the place regarding the current state of creators moving into this avatar, fake identity, kind of fake persona, rather than being genuine creators. You know, for whatever reason, or in the rise of AI generated content, and how in some cases it's actually pushing people to spend more time watching genuine human created content, because there's just this very strange kind of uncanny valley unnaturalness even to the supposed realistic AI content. And believe it or not, the thing is, though, is even platforms such as YouTube are cracking down on AI created like channels that are devoted to just AI gen content and trying to monetize that. And the reason for that pushback is because of the advertisers. Advertisers don't want AI gen. AI gen does, they're already seeing that AI generated stuff does not sell. Right? And they, you know, and there are a lot of brands out there that are already making the move over to, like they want humans promoting their products. Because it, you know, it lends itself to a lot more authenticity, which is fine, because I'm not a fan of AI gen. I'll be honest. Like for a lot of the stuff that I do, specific to Twitch and YouTube, I have utilized AI tools to edit things for me, and that's about the extent of it. AI is not doing the work for me. It's not doing the heavy lifting. I'm still the guy in front of the camera. I am still the voice of the channel. Everything that I do, none of this is scripted. So that's even better. I don't script shit. I would much rather have real, honest to God conversations with people rather than have some scripted BS that just, you know, like 20-minute video. I don't vibe with that, I guess you could say. It doesn't fill me with a whole lot of, yeah, this guy spent a lot of time, they scripted, you know, like when it comes to video game stuff, it's like scripting it out. Why? Just play the game, have fun, enjoy it, let things be fluid, let things just be natural. Why script things out? Because it takes away the joy of discovery and just having those weird random moments, you know. And let's be honest, because generally life is just, you know, a laundry list of unscripted moments. Oh, Jesus. Still kind of got away from me there. I was not expecting that. 89A. All right. Well, like I said, we're still sticking to the back roads to the best of our abilities. This run has been going for almost 2 hours, by the way. This one single run has been going for about 2 hours. There was some messing around in there. We paused for a second. Dad did just recently take a break too. And a lot of it was like, I'm looking at the possibility of maybe getting some soldering equipment. That's going to be something I'm going to have to work towards. I'm going to have to save up. I do have to make sure I cover expenses and like cover internet and hydro, and when I say hydro, I mean electricity. It's just, we call it hydro here in Canada, so. Because a lot of our power is hydroelectric, so we just call it hydro. Oh, hold on. Oh my God. You know what's really bad is when you get an itch on the top of your foot, you're wearing shoes. I have a pair of inside shoes. So that when I'm streaming and I'm using the driving rig, then, you know, my feet are fine. Also, so my feet don't get cold on the freaking cold-ass concrete basement floor. All right, one moment, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the Bobcat cargo pack. Is it strange that I'm not interested in that? This is like extra cargo. It's like, doesn't do it for me, you know? Extra cargo doesn't really, you know, it's whatever. Really doesn't matter to me much. I know that, you know, stuff like the cargo packs and everything are, you know, fairly interesting to a lot of other people, but it's just, I don't know. For me, it's like, give me more map DLC. I don't need the cargo. Give me, you know, Release Illinois, give us the road trip module, right? Like add all of that stuff in. That works for me. Yeah, this horn's kind of craptacular, I'll be honest. The horn is crap. It's so quiet. Welcome to you. How many times have we crossed the Utah freaking state border? Jeez. How many times are we gonna cross over the border? Are we like snaking around? Like, what the frack? Sir. Anyway, we're gonna continue on here. As I watch two dogs off to my left-hand side just completely lose their stuff because Mama is not here. Mama is currently in Toronto because today is office day. Today is the drive 2.5 hours to get to the office and then drive 2.5 hours to get home from the office at the end of the day. The wake up at 5 a.m. and don't get home until 9 p.m. kind of day. Sir, listen. You can go a little faster than 30 mile an hour through here, okay? Sir, please find your accelerator. Oh, we almost hit 40. Well, I bet everyone in town loves my Jake brake. I bet they love the Jake. Oh yeah, they love that Jake brake, don't they? All right, come on. Oh, God. All right, you guys are going left. I'm going, or you guys are going right. I'm going left. Get around the corner. Come on. Oh, goddamn. Ah, you dirty son of a biscuit. Ah, you mother fluffer. I don't know what that was about, but mother trucker. Hurricane discovered. Y'all actually got a town in Utah named Hurricane? What is with Americans and the freaky ass names for towns? King of Las Vegas. Oh, Jesus. I swear to God. I swear to God, this game is actually trying to give me a goddamn heart attack. All right, so if you are just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Coffee and Chrome is my weekly reset. This is where I take the time to either drive in Euro Truck Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, and we'll see how it goes. Possibly the upcoming Truck World Australia. So if you happen to enjoy this kind of a simulator, the trucking simulators and sort of that cargo aspect and hauling and everything, Tuesday's your day. Tuesday is 100% your day. Welcome on in. But this is also the day that I used to sort of reset for the week for other content. So Wednesday is when I kind of start my new, into another game. We've been spending a little bit of time with Forza Motorsport. Roll back over into some Star Citizen. Wrap things up to finish the week off. And tomorrow we're going to be starting back into Arma Reforger for 4 streams. We're going to be taking a look at the Day Zero map mod now that the map has officially released for Day Zero. Boogie has put in a ton of work getting the map up in a good place for it to run and function for the community. So we're going to be taking a dive back into that for a little bit. And hopefully I won't die. Hopefully I won't lose my stuff. Like I said, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. The map is incredibly massive. It is huge. So it's going to be a good time. I do have a little bit of sponsored stuff coming up. I think I might save that for Friday. I'll split the stream on Friday between the sponsor content and Arma Reforger. Okay. Oh my God. Am I going to be able to? Yes, maybe. Yep. Seems like. Sure can. Oh boy. Hey, look, it's CBS 2 News. I bet you those vans probably don't even exist anymore, do they? Do like television networks actually, like local television stations, still actually have news vans that go around? Because I can tell you, we don't see shit like that around here anymore where I live. You don't see any of that stuff. You don't see news vans. You don't see camera crews showing up anywhere. None of that exists. So when I see it in a game, it's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I think, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're all right. We're good. Oh, okay. We're already here. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. Did it just happen? Just made me drive around the Amazon depot? Because that was a back road, didn't it? Oh, sweet Jesus, we're stuck behind the freaking Roadworks truck? Oh, this is gonna be rough. All right, let's get our butts going here, chat. All right. How to get by this Roadworks? Apparently trying to get by it up here is a waste of time considering the freaking train. This is a pretty short ass train, sir. Same graffiti on all the cars though. Okay. Wrong button. Shiz up. How far away are we? We are still... Wow. We're only in Cedar City. God damn. We are still 16 hours away from the drop-off point. I knew I took a long haul, but wowza. This is unexpected. Super unexpected. Why are you stopping? Oh, for the love of God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Is that the same train? Nope, nope, different. Oh, that's a much larger train. Okay. It's like, is that the same one that went by earlier? Where the hell did it come from? You know, I was very confused. All right, we're good. Ooh, that's nice. That is very nice. All right, so I know we got some you know, wonderful human beings sitting in here hanging out. I'm gonna ask a question, and this is for both YouTube and Twitch. What is the one game that you're waiting for this year? What is your game of choice for this year that is coming out in 2026? Now, I'm going to throw mine in here first. The game that I'm actually waiting for this year, Forza Horizon 6 on May 19th. That's the one I'm waiting for. Forza Horizon 6. I'm looking forward to finally getting Forza into Japan. A more realistic depiction of the Japanese, like that Japanese countryside. Doing all, you know, and I'm looking forward to a more realistic representation of progress. They're completely changing the progression system for Forza Horizon 6. So I'm looking forward to that. So I now open it up to the rest of chat. YouTube, Twitch, what is the one single game that you are excited for 2026? And why are you excited for that title? Oop. That could have been bad. Maybe I'll cut the speed back a little bit. We're going a little on the fast side. We're speeding. 66. That's good. That's a good spot. There we go. You know, I wasn't sure how this was going to work doing Backroads, but I'm kind of glad I did it. This is a lot of fun. Oh. Doing the Backroads is quite a bit of fun. I'm glad that these headphones are actually working. I don't normally wear headphones, but with the dead speakers, headphones kind of it. Provided I don't know what the battery life on these AirPod Maxes are, so I guess we'll find out. Why are we down to below? It is 65 through here. Sir, why are we going so damn slow through here? What in the actual hell is happening? Why so slow, sir? Excuse me, tovarish. Why are we traveling so slow? Panaka? I mean, we're good on fuel, so I just wanted to make sure. All right, so according to the clock, we've still got 15 hours and 7 minutes of driving ahead of us. It's a considerable amount. Money to loan, that sounds terrible. By the way, don't get into one of those payday loans. Those are terrible things to get stuck with. Like 30% freaking interest rates. They will nickel and dime the living shit out of you. Damn it, I missed my turn. Okay, well, we're gonna pull a bit of a U-turn here. Oh, don't give me that trailer damage 1% BS. 1%. I got your 1% right here, sir. That was a legal and legitimate U-turn. I don't want to hear no bullshit. Pioche. Pioche or whatever the... Whatever. Piachi. Pioche. I don't know what it is. I'm just mispronouncing it to be an asshole. So, speaking about the game stuff, if there was one DLC I'm actually waiting for right now, it will be the road trip DLC for American Truck. Patriots Military Antiques? Chinese takeout. Chuji's Auto Glass. I don't trust this building here. Alright, so this is, we're heading towards Eli. Meineke, huh? Whoo! Alright, that Target truck was sailing through town. Holy crap. There's no way we were getting this thing up 70 miles an hour going uphill. Not happening. Definitely not crapping in. Also, I feel like they need to start working on their weather stuff a little bit more to make it more accurate, because it should not look like it's sunny like this and it starts raining. Now it's clouding over. A freaking time. Huh, I only have 13,000 miles on this truck. Interesting. I guess I've never really paid that much attention, so. I know it might seem weird, but I don't pay attention to mileage on a vehicle. At least not video games. Guys, why are we going so slow up here? Oh, you jackass. You know what? No. I'll push you out of the goddamn way. I don't care. Nope. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Nope. I'm not waiting anymore. Got a place to be, shit to do. I'm gonna drive like a complete asshole now. Full stop. Gauge acquired for testing. You can return it if it looks unused. Sounds like a challenge. Do you think they were challenging you? I mean, it's possible. Maybe they were. Pricey AutoZone one. Oh, God. Oof. Versus Sim Cheapo. Sometimes using proper automotive parts is just the way to go if you're building like a dashboard where you want to like attack and speedometer and stuff, right? So Actually, nope, we're gonna... Oh. The thing is, though, is like, where did you pick up the Sim Cheapo one? Was that like an online Amazon purchase? On my rig, costs a stagger. eBay, eBay. That's why. Listen, if I'm buying sim gear, I'm not buying that shit off of eBay. Hell no. I'd rather pay more and get the stuff from freaking AutoZone, honestly. Yeah, well, yeah, right. Like, that's the problem, right? You can get it to flash, but that's about it. Some speedos and tack can lag, so it's not... Well, no, you're right. It's not cut and dry. That's true. I think I'll just get the new Elgato Stream Deck and just use that as my sim panel. How about that? Considering the damn thing's almost $500, 500 moose bucks though. Test and Voltage says it does. Yeah, I don't think it's your wiring. I actually think it was the unit. You have to bind it to a key. But the tachometer? You shouldn't have to bind that to a key. There's got to be something like, I would say like SimHub or something runs it, doesn't it? Oh, a StreamHub device. What are we? Oh, it's a construction zone. That's why I'm like, what's going on here? I haven't seen one of these in a hot second. Sheesh. Oh, you are using SimHub wiring? Yeah, I kind of thought you were. Too much effort to code all that for a rig? I just use pre-existing templates that somebody else has already put together, and I just have to install it for the Stream Deck, that's all. Didn't hit anything. Didn't crash, we're good. What? Why are we sipping? Why are we sipping? Why is there so much construction up here? What the frack? Software I use lets you build it, build in UI or in schematic, and it builds the other. Cop didn't see we did. No, it didn't. Shh. Shut up, Sleepy. Don't rat me out, you bastard. Remember, snitches get stitches. All pretty in UI, then it pumped out breadboard plus blueprint. Nice. That's why I said kids have no excuse. Well, I mean, I saw the diagram you sent me. It was clean. Like that was clean wiring. And to your point, it showed everything. They have 5-volt gauges, which must be sim exclusive. It's gotta be. Any real gauge will use a 12-volt primary power. Usually. There might be a step down. It depends on the gauge type and what it's designed to do. But there might be a step down. Make sure you arrive on time. Listen, we still have 12 freaking hours arrive on time. We've still got 12 hours of in-game driving. At your arrive on time right here, sir. All right, so initially the plan was going to be, now that I've got a good chair to actually use for streaming again and the sim stuff, the next plan was going to be working towards, like with tips and everything, working towards rebuilding the sim rig. Doing a custom build rather than this modified wheeled stand that I've been using for like the last 7 years. But as it turns out, unfortunately, the universe had something else in mind for me, and now I've either got to buy a new set of speakers or buy the gear to then do the repair and the parts to do the repair on the speakers that I have. Wait, what? What shows up? Oh, technically that shows up at the 2 hour mark. So wait, what? What shows up at the 2 hour mark? What does? 2 hours? Wait, what? Who? Where? Why? Who? Shh. What showed up at the 2 hour mark? Why do I feel so completely lost right now? Probably because I am lost. Oh, that What notification did you just get, Sleepy? Did you get a notification that I'm live? That's what it is. Twitch just sent out the live notification or some shit. Oh, about the delivery. Ah. I see. Louisiana, we're going the wrong way for Louisiana, by the way. We're in freaking Nevada. We're heading west, okay? West. And I am definitely speeding. Oh, shit. Woo! Nobody died. We didn't hit anything. Nobody died. I was like, when did we end up in California? Why is everybody driving so damn slow? Dude, it's fast as shit here. Scary. We're supposed to be doing 70 mile an hour through here. We're definitely not. First real vacation in over a decade as an actually leave. Dude, that is awesome. Okay, where are you planning on going? What's the idea? What's the game plan? I like where this is going. That's right. So it gets, right, I-5 speed limit is 75, so it gets nuts. I mean, yeah. It's that speed limit. It's that speed limit for regular vehicles, not for trucks. Bakersfield, California in a few months. Oh, that sounds awesome. Nice. That sounds awesome. That is incredible, dude. Yeah, set that up, man. Go have a vacation. Absolutely. 100%. Mouse is still MIA. Need to check in the crawl space. Damn pointing devices. Wait, how did you lose your mouse, sir? How? Would you like, did it go skating off your desk? Do you have like a freaking cat? Like, what happened here? Did it get stuffed in a box? I moved it when doing some stuff. I guess so. He's like, fucking pointing device. Mouse slipped its ass into a box and snuck out of the room when he wasn't looking. How long has it been MIA now? Oh, it was just today. Okay, that's not so bad then. Still annoying though, right? Now you just got to retrace your steps and figure out what went where. Yeah, is it in your shirt pocket? Were you wearing a hoodie? Did it end up in the pouch? It's in my chef hat. Okay, there you go. Little ratatouille going on there. I got you. I got you, fam. Oh. Don't mind me, I just had to take my glasses off because they were digging into my head again. Ow, god damn. Remind me again why I don't wear headphones, chat. Remind Dad again why he doesn't wear headphones. Why he doesn't like headphones. And why I prefer speakers. Here's the thing, I don't even have a cheap ass pair of PC speakers, even if I wanted to just switch over to using something else. I don't have extras. I don't have these something else. Oh boy. By the way, I gotta ask, Slider, why are you wearing a chef's hat when you're doing when you're working on electronics and you know, a sim dashboard? Feel like that's a fair question. It's art. Okay, okay. Jeez, relax. I was just asking. It's like when I asked everyone earlier what was their expected game for 2026. What is the game that they're most excited for 2026? I said mine was Forza Horizon 6 in May. I've been on a list for 3 months for that. And I hope I'm able to actually get a copy of it. I hope. Yeah, I've already been on that on a waiting list for 3 months to get a review copy, so we'll see if that happens or not. I'm pretty sure I'm on a couple of lists, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I know what I'm not on a list for. I'm not on any kind of a list as a danger to children. So I don't drive, you know, special white vans or anything. I'm not in the Joffrey files. So I'm not on that kind of a list, at least. Thank God. You know what? No, screw this. I'm just gonna blind everybody. Fuck them. I'll turn your high beams on. I sit higher than you anyways. I don't give a rat's ass. Go ahead. Flash me. Flashy thing me. See if I care. I had to take my glasses off. I don't care. I can't wear headphones and glasses. And I don't have contacts before somebody asks. Having contacts for a prescription that I only need to use the computer or read would be a complete waste. Like for contact lenses. Dynamite. Dynamite, I use PNG. Project Next Gen. I've been using PNG for years. Only paid mod I will fully and ever endorse. All right, there we go. So yeah, Project Next Gen. Only one I will endorse. If you're watching on YouTube, I actually have a link to it, to the website down in the description below. And I don't get anything. It's not an affiliate link or anything. It's just, it is the only paid mod that I will actually ever recommend to anyone. I don't recommend trucks. I don't recommend the trailers. Audio and visual mods are the only ones that I will ever actually recommend, because you're not breaking any kind of trademark or copyright law by doing it. You're not stealing somebody else's freaking engineering plans and trying to make a buck off it without a licensing agreement, you know? Hey, Dynamite. No worries, all good. Wow, it is really taking us down the back road route. Holy shit. I mean, that's what we wanted, though. We wanted back roads. We get in the back roads. By the way, I understand that right now I'm driving around with my high beams on in town. I am that asshole. Wouldn't do it real life, but I'll do it in a video game, because why the hell not? It's just a video game. Number one, it doesn't break the rules. Number two, well, nobody's actually getting hurt or blinded, so, you know, it's just pixels on a screen. Go ahead, flashy thing me. Go ahead, flashy me. Oh, that was fuck. It was a cop. Well, we got the speeding ticket. Wasn't expecting that. Nope. Go ahead. Yeah, flashy thing me. I don't care. We do not have the luxury of stopping and sleeping overnight again. Not with 7 hours of time still left on the clock. That's the thing. If you're taking Backroads, it doesn't really adjust the time. Like it wants you to do these runs in the shortest amount of time possible. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good. I have no problem with answering questions like that either, right? Like, I also use like custom reshade filters and stuff too. Lately I have been using the reshade filters that are designed to work with Project Next Gen though, so it's because Damien has created some specific for his visual mods. And he has two different versions. He's got a version for American Truck and a version for Euro Truck Simulator too, so. Ooh. We'll wait. Okay, is this guy actually gonna find the accelerator or what? Or do I get past him? All right. Oh, God. Jesus, where'd all the traffic come from? Okay, come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm gonna have to take this side. I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Traffic kept trying to F with me. Didn't have a choice. We are doing 90 mile an hour right now. $90 miles an hour, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Oh, that's terrifying. Breezing through, not hitting anything. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh, oh, stay in your lane. Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh god damn. If you came here expecting perfectly simulated driving, well, considering I'm driving in the US, we might actually be pulling that one off. Yes, Sleepy. In front, yeah, in front of my handbook. Yes. Yes. In front of. Yes. 100%. Not even, I don't even have shame about it. No shame. No shame of it. At all. Denio Junction? Where the frack? De Niro? De Niro Junction, huh? Pub Cafe, huh? Nope. Not today, Satan. Sorry, I was just looking at the door, just checking on the doggies. Oh, 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 Jesus. See, chat, I'm driving without glasses on right now. The screen is at the right angle now and at the right distance away that I can actually more or less see it without any kind of blurring or anything, so that's a good thing. No, they're a prescription. I've had them. I've had a prescription for glasses since I was 19. I don't need them to drive. No, I'm only supposed to use them when I'm when anything is in my kind of immediate bubble. So they would fall into the category of readers, but I do need them for, like, if I'm doing any kind of work in my immediate bubble. So if I need to read anything, use a screen, use my phone, you know, typing out reports, filling out paperwork, stuff like that, I'm supposed to be wearing them. My distance vision is perfectly fine, but the problem that I have generally with games is because the screen is so close, my eyes don't do what they usually do if I'm, like, driving for distance, right? My eyes for whatever reason do not get faked out by the falsified 3D distance in the range, and I think this is why I'm such a nitpick. I'm so picky about fucking detail and, like, popping and shit. Tried to do the vision test for my license renewal, and they said, sir, put your glasses back on. Yeah, I don't need my glasses to drive. I don't need anything like, I'm perfectly fine at range, like distance. It's anything in my immediate kind of like 3-foot space, my 3-foot bubble. That's what I need them for. Stuff on the dashboard in the car is actually more than large enough because it has traditional gauges. Even though the car was built in 2023, it has traditional gauges. So I can see shit. Perfectly fine. You know why? Because it's big enough. Also natural light. Fantastic. Phenomenal thing. It's great. It's fucking great. Funny. 4 hours according to that. Adele? Really? Adel. Is that like Adel is Adel like ladle? I don't know. So yeah, we're driving through the night because Dad doesn't have the time to stop now as much as I would normally stop because the back road drive is taking considerably longer to get from point A to point B being in California. Oh my God. Holy Nikes. What the hell was that? Hey, Pastel. How's it going? All right, hold on a second here. Few friends claiming there's a crazy Discord hack going on, but not seeing anything about it yet. Can they verify their sources? I guess is the best. We're already 6 hours late delivering this load, by the way. Can they verify their sources? There's apparently a crazy hack going on, but if they can't provide links to verified sources, then I wouldn't believe it. The fake age verification DMs people get. It's been on. Yeah, it's been on for a while. That's true. I have people telling me to de-link Discord from everything. Yeah, passkeys. Most passwords are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would be asking for a verified source. And if you can't on a search find any information on it, then I don't know. It's one of those like, where are they getting their information, right? Like, I'll be honest, I haven't heard anything about any kind of like major freaking Discord hack going on, so. credible sources only, you know, kind of thing, right? Well, yeah, that too, right? Like, there are sometimes people do have a bad habit of clicking on like terrible links. Just remember, that's not a Nigerian prince trying to give you millions just for getting their money out of the country, right? Just remember that. No, I know, like, and worst part is AI then just ramps up things for people, right? Because it gives them a tool to help try to exploit things, unfortunately. I don't think we're making money on this, chat. I can guarantee you we're not making money on this. Nope. Definitely not. We're already over 7 hours late with this. We're not making a damn penny on this run. Not a penny. Yeah, good old that's right, social engineering. Yep, abso-freaking-lutely. That's all phishing is. It's social engineering. Yep. No, it is incredibly effective. Oh, but oh god damn it. Chista. Well, we must be in California. Oh, too late. We're getting a fine. I went the wrong way. Yep, there it is. Failed to stop for inspection. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but you know, hey. Delivery ruined? I mean, already kind of, yeah, a little bit. Oh, hey, we didn't get a speeding ticket coming up past that cop. Nice. Thousands of euros lost due to fucked up layout of them? Wait, what? Eastern European border checks are even hard. Yeah. I mean, that's true. They are kind of harsh, aren't they? I mean, we did just lose 3,000 USD, so that's a bit of money. That's about $5,000 Canadian. That's 5,000 moose bucks. 5,000 beaver dams, chat. 3,000 freedoms equals 5,000 mooses. I'm like, where the fuck is the X-ray shed? Accidentally drove too far forward and the 5-figure line. Holy shit! Oh, that's quite a bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is the camera off? Does it make it more cinematic for you? I feel like it should. Like 4 figures? Jesus. A 4-figure fine. Yikers. Okay, so we're doing 75. It is 55 in the state of California if you're in a truck. I just passed by California Highway Patrol and didn't get ticketed. So it's safe to say I don't think they're too worried about us speeding right now. Okay, let's see if I can pick up a little bit of speed going downhill and get by this dude. There we go. Nice. Apparently Californians don't spend a lot of time on back roads. What are y'all afraid of in California? Why don't you like your back roads? You like your prison pockets and your back doors, but you don't like your back roads? Why not? Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, that's California Highway Patrol. Almost fed it to them. Almost. "12 minutes left. Oh my God. We're almost there, chat. Woo. Barely. Barely there. Holy crap, we did it, chat. We made it. Johnstonville, huh? Chat, we made it in Johnstonville. Save it logistics. Oh my god, that's awkward as shit. Oh hey, it's municipal airport too. That's cool. Well, that's cute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll say we're late. Oh my god, here we go, here we go, here it is, yep. Oh, we made some money. Barely covered the fine. All right, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? All right, let's make this nice and easy. Let's do that so I can see what the hell I'm typing here. Wait, what? Let's see if this will work. What the hell was that? Wow. Okay, apparently doing that is a terrible idea. Low air pressure. God. That was me jumping time, apparently. Why is it 10:02? I said 7. The frack? We'll just tack on a be thankful we even got here fee to compensate. That's pretty much exactly it, right? Wow, I don't know what the hell that was. That was freaking weird. Okay, I gotta put my glasses back on.
Identify yourself.
Oh god, that bruise at the back of my freaking right ear is bothering me already. Long haul Karen tax sounds about right. Actually, that sounds pretty accurate. That sounds accurate AF. Okay, so we're in Johnstonville, right? Okay. That is, yeah. Oh, this is all way too far. Why? No. What? No. Just give me the map. Okay. Johnstonville, Susanville, Old Station. Okay, we're just outside of Reno. But because we're using Backroads. Right, we're doing Backroads. See, if we come across 80, it would have been a lot faster, but because we're using Backroads, that's Reading, that's Corning. I mean, I don't know. Oh God. I didn't think I was gonna be this close to a municipal freaking airport, by the way. But, dude. Is that a Corsair? Or is that an intruder? Oh wait, no, maybe that's an intruder. That is a cobra. That is a Huey. 1 second. Lilo. The dog, yeah, the Bork, that was because the cat walked in front of the dog. Dog is curled up on the couch, and the cat decided that she was going to walk across the couch in front of the dog. So the dog decided that she was going to bark because she was displeased. Lilo, away from the door. No. You don't need to be in front of the door. Come on. Come here. Come here, Bubba's. No. You don't need to be in front of the door. You can get up on the couch and lie down, or you can lie down here beside me, but you don't need to be in front of the door staring out the window. Hey, John. I mean, it's kind of oddly Pet Wars, yeah. Hey, you know what? We're gonna go right. We'll head up towards Susanville, I think. Wait, what? Yeah, actually, yeah, we're heading up towards Susanville. And it's not so much Pet Wars, it's just the cat. Listen, cats and dogs, they can get along, they can coexist. Sometimes cats are assholes and do things to intentionally piss everything else in the room off, humans and other pets alike. And they do it intentionally. They know exactly what they're going to do. And you know how you can tell? Because they always look at the thing that they are trying to piss off, or the person they are trying to piss off, or the other animal they are trying to piss off. And they do it extra slowly while they're staring them in the eyes. In the eyes the whole time. Like when they go to knock something off a table or a counter, and they sit there and they stare at you and they do this. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing is going to get them in shit and they're going to get yelled at. But they do it anyways. It's like a teenager, just testing the boundaries, testing the water. Just, oh, I'm sorry, did I break that? Oh, I didn't think that was, I didn't think it was that fragile. Here, let's try that again. Oh, that made a noise. I'm sorry, did that irritate you? Let's try this again. Oh, that was expensive? Didn't know. Yeah. That's a cat. That is 100% a goddamn cat. Okay. That is exactly how cats... Oh, no, they really aren't. They're not worse than teenagers. As somebody who has, who technically has 3, no. Cats and teenagers, cut from the same cloth, 100%, can confirm. I am not going to Texas. Why would I be taking moving? No. No. No, 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 no. And why is Walmart sending moving containers to Texas? What in the actual frack? Listen, Billy Bob, the frack. For 100 miles of free, I can assure you I have not driven 100 miles in free. I don't know what drugs you're smoking, but nope. No, you listen. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. My eyes hurt. I'm a little grumpy. I haven't slept well for another 2 nights. And for most of the stream, I've had my camera off. That's how my day has been. How are you, Nuts Life? By the way, again, thank you for the Pothead coffee mug. I really appreciate it. We had our coffee in it today. Your day was hell or my day is hell? Or let's go. We're going to just drive up the road here. Because why not? Why the hey diddly not? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, hell's bells. I'm also wearing headphones, so what does that tell you? My glasses are digging into the side of my head, which now I have a bruise on the right side of my head because of the headphones. Because no working speakers, and the cord for my earbuds isn't long enough, so. Well, I buy the equipment and I buy the components to fix the speakers, or I just buy new speakers. Either way, it's about the same price. But value prospect is if I buy the equipment to repair the speakers that I currently have, to repair the power board and the components, number one, I could stream that doing the repair work. Number two, then I have the tools, that way if other things break, I can repair them. Make sense? So I almost feel like that's the better way to go. The speakers died on Sunday. 7 years old. They're reference speakers. Over 61,000 hours worth of use. For $179. Let's just say I got way more than my money's worth out of those speakers. And here's the thing. Yeah, I could get a new set of PreSonus Aris 3.5s, but the version 2s have Bluetooth. I don't fucking need Bluetooth. I don't need my speakers to have Bluetooth. No. I don't need to have Bluetooth in my goddamn freaking studio, my reference monitors. I don't need that. Reference speakers don't need Bluetooth, man. They're for studio work. If you're doing audio work in a fucking studio, not listening to your goddamn freaking iPod or your Spotify playlist in you know, out on the back patio. That's not what they're for. No, doesn't need Bluetooth. Not everything needs Bluetooth. I feel like the Bluetooth module is just another component that can then break, and then you're on the hook for another pair of speakers. So I don't know. Maybe it helps. What, having Bluetooth? What? Maybe it help. Why would it help me hear what most people will hear? You realize all the Bluetooth would allow me to do is connect devices to the speakers without wires. But to my point, Wired is always going to be the best overall connection for audio. Wired is the, listen, if you were, wireless is the worst default setup to send sound through to speakers. Wired is always going to be the best. Like, here's the thing. While these, because these are AirPod Maxes, these are $600 headphones. They only connect through Bluetooth. They sound pretty good, but I can tell you they do not sound as good as my wired earbuds. They don't sound as good. Well, that's because my wired earbuds are in-ear monitors. They're IEMs. Wireless will these are Bluetooth. These are connected to the Rodecaster Duo through Bluetooth. But these do not sound as good as my in-ear monitors do. The problem I have with those is the cables are too short. So I can't sit here comfortably. I would have to lean forward like this in order to use them. That's why I'm using these and not those. And I'm using these because these were given to me from Eliza. No. See, here's the thing. Again, with audio, the more connectors you have, the more signal drop you get. You're better, again, with one long cable than multiple different connections. Every time you have a connecting point, you get drop. You get signal drop. It's an audiophile thing. No, getting a different length is not an option. I would have to buy a new pair altogether. It'd have to be a brand new pair. Brand new pair. Okay, I'm just trying to get the little gray bits off the map here, chat, so don't mind me. I'm a little cranky. I didn't, another 2 nights where I haven't really slept all that great. I slept on the couch last night because I needed to be able to sleep flat on my back, and with mom, like with Eliza having to drive to the office today and having to get up at 5 a.m., I wasn't going to sleep in the bed and interrupt her sleep. Yeah, I'm kind of effed on that front. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, that was the thing. I could wear them yesterday because I was standing and I was sitting closer to my desk. It is crazy how much a foot distance makes. That's the thing. I'm actually sitting an extra foot away from the desk to where I was yesterday. And that 1 foot, that 12 inches difference is freaking huge. So yeah, last night I ended up sleeping. I chose to sleep on the couch. She's like, no, I'll sleep on the couch. I'm like, no, you've got to drive to Toronto. Like, no, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Right? I needed to be able to lay flat from my back because my back has been bothering me. And again, it's because I'm still on the goddamn wedge and I still haven't gotten any information. Like, I need the referral for the sleep dentistry. You're an asshole. I hope your mother burns in a fire. Yeah, so for the speakers, so these are Aris PreSonus 3.5s. They're 7 years old. They've got over 61,000 hours worth of use. One of the components I need to replace on the power board, which, by the way, I can't get schematics because they only just switched over to their version 2 of these, and PreSonus will not release schematics until the product has been off the market for 5 years. One of the components that I need to replace on the power board is melted. And when I mean melted, it looks like it's black fucking wax. So I have no way of distinguishing what that component was to replace it. I also have 4 capacitors that need to be replaced. Now, the caps are pretty easy. None of them have broken or split. But the one thing that I need to replace 100% is melted. So there is no identifying information on it, and there is nothing on the board. The board is blank. There is no delineation marks on the board to show you what that component was or what its connection is in the line, in the chain. Now, that being said, that's all well and fine. I also lack the proper tools to repair it anyway. So here's the quandary. I either just suck it up and buy a new pair of speakers, buy a new pair of reference monitors for about the same price, which is about $179, or I spend about the same amount, buy the parts needed to fix it after I spend the time trying to find the parts, and the tools to fix it, which would cost about the same amount, and do the repair myself. Those are kind of the options. 077, hello, how are you? So either way that I go, whether I do the repair myself or buying the tools needed to do it and the components needed to fix it, or I just buy a new pair, either way I'm spending about the same. I'm doing all right. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, this is a cute little frickin' out of the way Backroads frickin' gas station. Hell yeah. $1.34 a liter? Holy shit. $835 USD to fill the tank on this bitch. God damn, that's a lot of money. Oof. €180 per liter for diesel? Remember, we're an American truck, so this will be an American. How much that? What does 180 per liter for diesel work out to in USD? By the way, I'm not American. It's just American truck. Everything is measured in, in freedom pesos. It's just how it is. Everything's measured in freedom pesos. 155 USD. I can tell you it's a shitload cheaper here in Canada. The rest of the world is getting fucked on diesel. You want the Canadian price? We're paying $1.26 a liter. Canadian. Now, someone do the conversion of what that is in euros and what that is in, and that's with the taxes. Because we're taxed per liter. Like $1.26 Canadian where I am right now for diesel. And right now it is $1.22 per liter for regular fuel. Okay, I might have to wrap this up because these glasses are starting to hurt. I can't. do this headphone thing much longer with the glasses, and I need my glasses so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Additional diesel tax? That's why I would never own a diesel vehicle. Diesel is great if you run farm equipment or a truck. For a car? Hell no. Nuh-uh. Nope. Not a fucking chance. $3.69 a gallon for diesel here in my town. Okay, so $3.69 a gallon. A gallon is approximately 3 liters. I can tell you, you're getting screwed right now. Ish. $1.20, $1.30? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, about $1.20. That might not be so bad. Where we were back there, but again, we're in California, it was $1.34 a liter. US. For gasoline? Wow, you guys are getting effed. Why is fuel so expensive? I thought oil and fuel were state owned over in the Nordic countries. What the hell? You guys are getting screwed. I can definitely tell you fuel is a shitload cheaper here in North America. Wow, that is expensive. God damn. That's like twice the, holy crap. That's twice the price than the fuel is here. Only Norway. Okay. Oh. Well, that goes to show you what I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not super educated on European nations and like who's got what and what the trade deals are and everything, and where you are in local tax. See, the thing is though, is taxation here on fuel, it's not local, it's federal. So the federal government sets the taxation rates on fuel across the board for the countries, for the country. Oh, we pay a shitload for taxes here too. Yeah, we get, we don't get post-secondary education though. We have healthcare. We don't get we don't get post-secondary. We only get elementary school. So that is kindergarten through to grade 8. So, you know, ages 5 to 14 kind of thing, 13, 14. And then secondary school, which is high school, which is ages 14. So 14 up through to 18. Yeah, we have federal and provincial taxes here. The provincial taxes are applied to different things, so. Yeah, we don't get university here. I can tell you that as somebody that did a 2-year college program or 3-year college program and then took a slack year to work and earn the money to go to university to get my engineering degree in a 2-year upgrade program. That cost me a arm, leg, kidney, and my right testicle in cost. And that was over 30 years ago. I am in my 50s. My oldest daughter will be starting university for her child psychology degree. And after her 8 years in university to get to be a practicing doctor, she is looking at almost $250,000 in student debt. Yeah, that sounds about the same here. Well, we've got a 13% tax built into pretty much everything, and income tax. So we go to the grocery store, we pay taxes, right? We buy a house, we pay taxes. We buy a car, we pay taxes. All that. Oh, shit. Gotta go this way. Damn it. Yeah. Here's the thing. Honestly, you will never be able to have a tax-free society. I know there are a lot of people like, taxes are immoral. No, they're not. Because you have to pay for society. Every single human being that is working has to pay for the society they live in. It is not amoral. It is not immoral. It's not illegal. It's not theft. Why so high for a degree? Because professors, college and university professors, and the operation of the school cost a lot of money. You are going through to become a doctor or an engineer. You're getting a medical degree for 8 years of school. It's expensive. That shit is expensive. Look at how much it costs to become a doctor in the US. Yep. Death and taxes. Those are the two things that are consistent across the board, pretty much everywhere in the world for life. I'm just touring around town, by the way, because I'm just talking. My kid is taking the same route that I did, because when I went to school and got my post-secondary education, I did not have any kind of student loans. I did not have parents to help me. I had to cover all of the expenses on my own. My living expenses, my food, my books, my tuition, all of it. I could have taken a student loan, but I chose not to. Yeah, but that's the thing, because you got to understand, you're talking about tenured staff. They're teachers. Yes, they're teachers, but teachers have to be paid well too. And if you're teaching someone to become a doctor, you want that person to know what the fuck they're talking about, right? You want them to be good. So you're going to be paying for that, because they don't work for free, right? The schools have upkeep. You got dormitories you got to run. You got the cafeterias. You got the libraries. You've got to have the actual janitorial staff and your systems and the whole bit. All of that stuff costs money to operate. And the way that they get the money to operate that is from student tuition. You and pretty much the rest of the world, unfortunately, that's just the way shit is now. And thankfully, whatever I owe, I'm not forehead deep in debt. It's just I owe whatever comes in monthly. So my part of the mortgage payment, insurance, my phone bill, part of the internet, groceries, in total, in doing this, some months I don't make enough. I barely make enough to pay my phone bill. I know for the month of February, which frankly, I'll be honest, initially I was a little butthurt about, because it being my birthday month, I was kind of hoping, normally my birthday month is usually pretty good for streaming. The month of February, I have enough to pay my mobile bill, and that is it. That'll be it for the month. I can't cover any other expenses for the month. Oh, you got more than I do. I'll be honest. You've got a lot more than I currently do. This is actually going to be the first month I think I'm not paying my credit card, my monthly credit card payment. That's right. We're all in this together. I will pay my bill when my mobile bill when it comes in. But the other stuff will have to get juggled. The other stuff will get juggled. Because at the end of the day, here's the thing: is when you do this, as when you make the choice to be a content creator, you know, especially on Twitch specific, right? Like, we don't get paid for the hour, like the hours that we put in. We get paid when, you know, I like last month, I made $9 for ad revenue for the entire month. For the 113 hours I streamed, I made $9 in ad revenue. Yeah, I don't, and that's the thing. Like, I don't have any. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't gamble. Like, I don't have any of that stuff. That's the one thing I don't have. Other than I have a credit card that has $1,000 limit on it. That, you know, it's sitting at about It's sitting at roughly the $900 point. So I owe $900 on that credit card. That's the only thing I actually owe. Everything else is monthly that comes in. Yeah, I have a partner. She does pretty well. But I don't want it to be all on her either. Now, I live in a small rural community that does not have a lot of, doesn't really have a lot of opportunities. Well, even here's the thing is, I'll be honest, I always take care of my responsibilities first. So when I get paid on the 15th, because that's the thing, when you're a content creator, you get paid once a month. Once a month. That's it. Once a month. You get paid on the 15th. So you're on what they refer to in business as 30-day terms. Now here's the thing. I have to cover the taxes, my own personal taxes. I have to do that myself. I also don't have any kind of healthcare benefits. I don't have any kind of insurance. Like, there are downsides. Could I see myself doing anything else? No. Would I be able to actually do anything else? Probably not. There's a reason that I do this. A lot of it is due to physical health limitations and health reasons. And that's why I do this. But it is what it is, right? Like, some months are all right, and other months, like coming into March, I'm stressed. So I know that's part of the reason. Like, also the sleep problems that I have right now too are not fucking. It's not helping. But again, it is what it is. Oh, I'm glad that your new job's going okay. That's awesome. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. I need to go and take something for my headache, and I'm going to give my eyes a bit of a break. But I gotta let the sides of my head stop hurting, because, again, wearing these bothers me. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Twitch, if you guys don't mind hanging out for a second, I'm going to see if I can find somebody to send you all over to. YouTube, unfortunately, we can't raid. It's if you're watching on Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody, so just give me a quick second here. Let me see who I can pull up. My eyes hurt. I'm going to send you over. Yeah, that's it. I'm sending you guys over to the one and only Hunter Wild. Hunter is an amazing human being. He's a friend of mine. So go show him a little bit of love. The one, the only, the Hunter Wild is okay. Let me make sure I'm actually spelling. I can't take a glass. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Hunter. Hunter is currently checking out a new game called Lesara 1.0. It's a deadly city builder. Kind of looks dope. So I'm going to send you guys over to Hunter. Have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Armory Forger in day 0. Cheers, everybody.